Hello. How's everyone doing? How are people feeling this Wednesday? You've heard this song before, Sky. I tell you what, the previous song "Stay With Me" obviously is like all over TikTok and Reels and stuff. I love it. It's a great song, and it got me into looking into more city pop, Japanese city pop, which I didn't even realize was a genre. And all of the songs are like this. It's insane. So yeah, this was another random one that I picked up. Well, goddamn, Chelsea. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, well, that's
It's as satisfying to me as coming is.
I'll be honest,
Having
that
sex with a
65
woman
streak is
coming.
more of a this. Know what I'm
So
saying?
can you believe how much I am in heaven? I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
Damn fucking straight. Let's get the webcam up. I think I've set it up right. Yeah, we good. We good. Oh shit. We still got the STS text on. Bye bye STS text. How's everyone doing? Nice one, 65 streak. Welcome in Chelsea. Welcome in Scotty. How you guys doing? I've heard this song lots, and I know the Ice who use it as a backing. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's part of a. I think it's an album. It says City Pop Essentials (parentheses Drive). So yeah. Definitely feel like I could drive through city nightlife whilst listening to this song. Be pretty sick. I keep forgetting to piss on myself. Still not recovered from Papa Mr. Dr. I know. That's I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I got spoiled. I just don't know how the hell you didn't get spoiled, Chelsea. I don't know how you didn't get spoiled. That's crazy that you didn't get spoiled on that game. I just want him back. Well, get him back in Red Dead Redemption 2 whenever you play that. So, I was just about to ask if you knew about it. Yeah, I did. Chelsea was completely unaware. Chelsea didn't know in the slightest that was going to happen. And even by like what she was saying beforehand, like asking or saying, "Oh, you should be able to play as his son in another Red Dead Redemption game," and yeah, I don't know. There was literally like literally yeah. There you go. Exactly the same, Sky. Yeah, I was like. It was well. No, I actually enjoy it when people don't know that something's coming up. I think a lot of people do. There's some people who like to spoil it and be the kind of what would be the word for it? Dickhead? I don't know. Just because they wanna be the person to give the information in some way, which isn't good, to be honest. Isn't good. Right, we're gonna continue listening to this this album. I'm gonna go to the next one though. Kind of, it really reminds me of Phoenix Wright. A lot of these songs. Saw that being typed and was like, does he know? Yeah, yeah. I like it when I'm watching someone play something they don't know a spoiler that's coming up or something that's coming up, and then that feeling of like them hitting that point and just like the realization, the reaction is so good. But yeah, then you get some people just like will backseat forever. Yeah. I was going to type, yeah, that would be great, or some shit, but was like, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Yeah, I kind of I kept it calm, and when she said that, what did I put? I said something like it'd be cool to see him in another game or something like that. I can't remember. Or it'd be cool to see him in it, have his own game or something like that. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't telling or anything. Me, the entire Borderlands pro feed. Nobody gave a shit about the story. Aww. That was. I think it was because recently, a bit of news actually, which is pretty cool. I've been going through the archive channel, which isn't up yet. Like no videos are actually on the archive channel yet, but I do have all of my VODs stored up from. I think it's 2022. Which I believe I started maybe early 2022, late 2021. I can't remember when I started properly streaming doing this. And I saw the amount of Borderlands streams that I did. There are a lot of Borderlands streams. And prefacing it as well is that me and Brad had attempted to go through Borderlands 2 like on 2 or 3 separate occasions through the years as well before that. So I think by the time we were kind of getting towards the like 3/4 of the way through to the end, we were just like, I don't know, we were a little bit done with it. Yeah, Sky. Yeah, I was so annoyed with Brad because I was like, oh man, you need to not be so excited for this game, and you know just wait for me to be able to play it with you, you know. But I mean, every single time, like every chance he got, he just started playing more of it. And it's like, well, I can't play anymore now. that was the reason. Yeah, yeah, Scott. Yeah. Oh, really, Sky? Yeah, I guess it's like, I mean, it's a pretty long game anyway, isn't it? Unless you're really trying to blitz through it. It's quite a lot of missions, a lot of filler missions, and just a lot of missions in general. I think part of the reason it took us so long is because we did keep dying quite a lot as well. I don't think either we weren't equipped enough, or we weren't prepared to grind enough to allow us to not die as much. Yeah, I don't know. When's your next playthrough of Borderlands 2 going to be, Sky? Right, so at least it isn't Tiny Tina's Wonderland where the side missions are just missions. Okay. Wait, really? So they labeled them as side missions, but they're missions that you actually have to still do, though. That's not cool. I mean, yeah, the idea of a side mission is that it's optional. So, yeah, weird. Wonderland's Run. Go off, Sky. Go off. No, for real, go off. So yeah, today's stream, me and Brad were going to play some Gears of War, but Brad wasn't feeling up to it. But also, we've been struggling with trying to get Gears of War 4 to work in co-op. We still haven't figured it out. We just can't connect to each other on co-op. The same thing happened with Gears of War 1 as well. And at this point, I'm about 90%. I'm 90% there to flat out say I'm not going to use the cloud gaming anymore, because it caused so many issues as well. And I'll be honest, I don't want shitty graphics in terms of like the stream artifacting, but also I want to be able to use a mouse and keyboard for that game. Like controller's fine. Like we get by on controller, but it just doesn't feel the same. Cloud gaming doesn't feel the same. I really hope that it doesn't become the future. You know, the game is trash with how it handles levels. Absolute dog trash. Max level is 40. If you don't do side missions, you are under leveled as shit. Okay. Side mission, my ass. The only thing that is put aside is the fucking fun I could be having. Oh my god. So one of the things I wanted to ask, guys. So with deaths in Borderlands games, because like every time I've played a Borderlands game, I've just died multiple times, and like obviously the big annoying thing that happens when you die is that you lose currency and stuff. But you can still just keep going back into the fight, can't you? You can just literally beat your head against a wall until you do act like that boss is actually defeated or a certain area is defeated. Like, is there ever a point where it isn't like that? Oh, is it co-op mainly then? Oh, solo. Wait, so with solo, is it like if you die, you die kind of thing? Or you have to reset, or is it a bit easier in solo so you don't die as much? Oh, fuck that. Solo's regen health. Why would they do that? Why choose solo instead of co-op to have that feature? That's yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So if you have somebody that's still in the fight, you can run back and still be part of it. So enhancing the fun with co-op. With solo, it's a reset basically, because they regen fast enough for it to not be worth it. Cool. That must be tough in solo then to try and get through some of those bosses, because yeah, again in co-op, we died so many times over and over and over again to defeat some of those, and it was an annoyance. Hmm. I know it isn't you, Sky. Couldn't be me. God's sake. Tell you what I did do yesterday. Went to go see Furiosa. Went with Carl actually. He used to be on the channel when I streamed out the gaming content with friends, and yeah, I really fucking enjoyed it. It was great. Good IMAX experience again. It's been a while since I last went to go see a film, so that was fun. I did have someone next to me who was annoying. They kept like tutting and like kept, I guess, emoting with words is the best way to describe it. Where they would like they'd be like, "Oh, sure, kind of thing," and yeah, it gradually got more and more annoying. And I'm not really the kind of person to say if someone's doing stuff like that. I wish I was. I don't like confrontation in cinemas. It's a very stressful thing for me. But luckily, there was a guy in front of that person who was obviously was getting fed up as well, and literally just like turned around and like stared daggers at the person. And then for the rest of the movie, it was fine. Apart from the moments where the person was getting out their phone as well. I couldn't believe it. It was like a trifecta of annoyance. It's just like talking, eating loudly, mouth open, popcorn, which is very crunchy, and then getting your phone out. Like, that is actually the worst. I'll never yeah, I can't comprehend it. And like I was talking with Carl before the movie started, and I'm pretty sure it was audible to the people next to us. And I was saying about how I love going to the IMAX. You pay a bit extra, usually because you pay the kind of bit extra. People are a bit more serious about wanting to come in because, like, it'd be a waste of money kind of thing to just be screwing about in an IMAX screen. And I was saying that to him, and clearly the person next to me didn't take it in whatsoever, which is fine. They weren't obviously overhearing a conversation, but I kind of wish they did. Or they did, and they're just an asshole. Eat with a mouth. Yeah, it was like I heard every crunch. Like usually, I don't care. Like if someone's eating popcorn next to me, if they're keeping their mouth closed, like it's fine. But like she was just like, like properly going at it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Some people just don't. Maybe just like thoughtless. I don't know whether they were just being thoughtless or whether they just didn't give a fuck. But clearly they do, because once the guy in front stared daggers at her, she loosened her antics in some way, or tightened her antics, I guess. Loosened? I don't know. Either way, she wasn't doing any shit anymore, so it wasn't as bad. But yeah, anyway, Furiosa was really, really good. And yeah, well worth seeing. Apparently it hasn't done very well in the box office, so which is a bit of a shame, because I would like to see some more Mad Max based content, and I hope that this doesn't put a stint in that, because it is really good. It is very, very good. Definitely an at-home purchase as well, so an actual disc. Borderlands film will do worse at the box office. Are you excited for that, Scotty? Who's in it? I know Kevin Hart is in it. Cate Blanchett, which I thought that was a weird one, right? You're not excited. Dear. You never know. You never know. It might turn out all right. I've not even watched any. Okay. So not a cinema viewing either then with Borderlands. I'll probably give you that one, to be honest. I don't know who. I mean, I'm sure people are excited about it. I don't know. Ever since like someone mentioned, oh yeah, a Borderlands movie, I was never like, that is the idea of the century. That is the one. That is what is needed right now. Clearly, yeah, definitely wasn't thinking that. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Cate Blanchett. I was very, very surprised. Very surprised. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, one of the things as well. So I don't know. Did anyone actually play the Mad Max game? Did you hear about System of a Down? No, I haven't, Sky. Yes, I played 100%. What happened with System of a Down? I played it 100%, and I was looking it up, and I don't know how far the canon goes, but I think it's pretty in canon, which is cool. Wait, Serge Tankian is leaving lead vocals. The way that's worded is as if they're going to be replacing him, which I don't know if you could really replace Serge, because he's like, I mean, every part of that band is going to be a big part of that band. But I would say he makes up 2/3 of that band, right? Like a big chunk of that band. He wants them to carry on without him. I don't think it'll be the same though. I did see some interviews, bits and pieces of him talking about there's a split in opinion in the bandmates. I mean, he's been overly political in the past with like lyrics and stuff, and that didn't change when he did his solo album as well. it could be something to do with that as well, where they just don't want to go a political direction anymore. I don't know. Was there an express reason at all, Sky? I mean, to be fair, because they brought out that single, I wasn't really impressed by it. It didn't kind of spark what I felt for System of a Down back in the day. But then again, like, as their... I definitely preferred their earlier stuff anyway. And as soon as their albums, like, went further and further, I felt like it went a bit too... unusual, I think is the word. I can't remember much about it. I might have to look it up then at some point. See the reason, because... yeah. I mean, if he does some solo stuff... His solo album was really good. That Empty Walls song was really good. He did a what's it called? Beethoven's Cunt, I think was the was one of the song names as well. And I saw a little bit of his solo live show. I went to a Foo Fighters concert and he was a supporting act. And I saw a little bit of it because we were a bit late when we got there. And he was very good live as well. He was on vocals for Metal Hellsinger. Really? I tell you what, I still haven't completed Metal Hellsinger. I've only gotten to a certain point in that. Something I would potentially like to go back to at some point. Because I don't know whether it'd be on stream or not though. For one, I don't know if there's much of an interest, but it's hard to kind of like keep up with the rhythm, boomer shooter, chat, just general stream stuff, like all together. It gets very stressful, very stressful. Why is Surge leaving System?
Look, a three-headed monket.
Oh my god! Shit, I still haven't fixed that. It's not great, is it? Really? I need to fix that. Monket. Why did System of a Down break up? It's nothing like recent. It's not like word of recent reasons. What was this? 2022. It's not recent enough, is it? Rock feed. Times 2. It's like he's walking on a wire, got that balancing act. The interview I watched was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, there's a rock feed one. It's like 10 minutes long though. You know what? Maybe we could actually find something. Fuck it, let's have a look. Back it. Oh my god. Oh shit. I need to quickly fix something. Where am I looking? Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Everything's ready. Look at that. Okay. Pause.
System of a Down frontman Serge Tankian makes some interesting revelations in his
Was it
upcoming
pronounced?
memoir called
It's pronounced
Down with the System.
Tankian.
Of course, System of a Down, one of the best rock bands to come out in the last 25, 30
Oh, wait. Oh, 37 minutes long. Jesus Christ. Intro, music, heavy music, first rock. Sugar. Questions relation to Darren. Why I write this book? System has stopped playing together.
In the spirit of of asking something.
Look at that
with
smile,
love and
yeah.
compassion. I want to preface this next question with that. I see you smiling at me. I appreciate it. Because this is a conversation I have with a lot of artists whose bands have stopped playing together. No, sorry, your band has not stopped playing together. You just announced a big gig in the next little while.
Right.
But
Yeah, we have 2 shows this year.
yeah, you haven't been making new records.
We haven't been making new music. We only put out 2 songs when the invasion of Artsakh, Nagorno-Karabakh, happened in 2020 by Azerbaijan, because we felt like the Azeri trolls, the government-sponsored trolls, were taking over social media and the news
You
networks.
passed my music
And
in
Armenia,
secondary.
The victims
Oh,
of
really,
these
Sky?
attacks
That's cool.
weren't getting the word out. So
So System of a Down was a big thing for you then.
obsessed with getting the word out because we were seeing our people suffer. So we put out those 2 songs because of that, and we donated a lot of the proceeds for that to the cause as well.
How do you balance the love and obligation you might feel towards your fans, those who love System, and the internal struggles within the band? Do you know what I mean by that?
Totally, and that's an incredibly smart question.
That's surprising, Scotty.
It's really hard catering.
Being
when
the
you're
only
an
metal
artist, it's really
drummer.
hard catering. If you're an entertainer, catering is in your,
The bands like System of a Down records, I want to give them System of a Down records.
right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if you're an artist, then you're just creating what comes to you. You're almost unaware of what people want. Like, yes, if it's something heavier, people are going to like it more, But if you're a good songwriter, you could do both. I do orchestral music, I do film music, I do rock music, I do
Piano-based ballad music. It's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, so I enjoy them all, but I know that if I do rock, more people are going to listen to it than a piano, instrumental, orchestral piece of music, soundtrack kind of music. But it doesn't mean that you don't do both as an artist, So it's hard to really cater to people's feelings. What I love is that, and
I feel like it's going to be a case of artistic difference, which is usually what they say when it comes to bands like breaking up and stuff. That's a shame. I mean, I know that they've gone through some issues in the past, and that was interesting to hear that the single that they brought out was for charity in some way. So that's also interesting to hear. So yeah, okay, the best. Aerials was so good. Yeah, Aerials again really good. Yeah, Loud or Quiet. System of a Down was very good. I just didn't like the goofy side. The System of a Down, when there was a bit of a goofier side to it. I understand it. They're being satirical and I suppose ironic to a certain extent. They're making light of certain things as well, which makes sense. But I don't know. I found it a bit too goofy sometimes. A little bit too goofy. Right. Before I carry on with this, I actually need to figure out what I'm doing tonight, mainly because I haven't been too prepared, so I've got something on download at the moment that I really do want to play and have wanted to play for a bit, and it'll probably take about 2 streams to complete, so I think that'd be quite nice to do in the interim whilst me and Brad tried to fix Gears of War 4 in some way. Is it Borderlands the pre-sequel? No, Brad would be involved with that. What are you talking about, Sky? think. Brad would want to be involved with that. Yeah. So the thing that I want to play, I'm going to keep it a secret for now, just because I want to keep it a secret. So what I might do instead, for the time being, whilst I'm waiting for that to download, is I might just play some Boomer Shooters and I don't know, check in with people, see how people are doing. like in I don't know. There's been a good chunk of news, gaming news around at the moment. We could have a quick look at that as well. I suppose there's been some stuff. Oh, you're playing the Game Club game. Nice. How are you finding it so far? Humble Choice. Should we have a quick look at the Humble Choice then? La 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 la. Oh, this guy definitely loves the sound of his own voice. You can tell. I mean, I'm not logged in here. Bollocks. Yeah, bear with me, guys. I just need to fix some shit. Alright, so, choice. Actually, it's on the front page. You can just see all of them there, for God's sake. For God's sake. Why is the music so loud all of a sudden? I'm gonna... you know, I might actually switch to my regular playlist, because it's getting a little bit much for me. There we go. I left it open at about 3 p.m. until now, so I expect how quickly it's going to weigh off. Oh dear. I mean, you couldn't count for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 hours. 4 hours if you need to. So yeah, the Humble Choice. We've got Risk of Rain 2. I already own it, but it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. That one is an RTS, which I can't actually see what it is at the moment. Knights of Honor 2. I believe this Warhammer game is also an RTS. I think Miasma was also an RTS. But I tell you what, I've been wanting to get 2K Drive, Lego 2K Drive, since it released, because I love the idea of building my own vehicle, which I then race. There's just something about that. It just sounds really fun. So I think that's going to be my main thing to play. I'll probably do it multiple times. Okay. Say 10 minutes. So many strategy games. Yeah, I've never been a fan of strategy games. And it does tend to happen with these. There's like a theme, but RTS games do tend to come up more than often. I'd say way more than often. You want Stray Gods? Well, I want Stray Gods too, because you recommended it for Game Club, so I might need it. I might need Stray Gods at some point. I'm kind of curious about it as well. Did you recommend it, or did Jessica recommend it? I can't remember. If it does not have the Lego Racers soundtrack, ew. So I never played Lego Racers. Fuck it, shall we delve into some Lego Racers soundtrack? Ooh, brother, ooh. Oh my god, that's fucking loud. This is chaotic. This is chaotic. It's it's certified classic. Remastered, ew. Okay, alright. I get what you mean. Okay, let's have a look. This one. That's the Nintendo 64 logo. See, that sounds a little bit better than the remastered, right? Ah, Jessica did, okay. Yeah, I never played Lego Racers. Did you get to build your own cars in Lego Racers as well? Yeah, I agree, Chelsea. Jessica came in with some bangers. You could. Should we have a look at some Lego Racers gameplay then? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Walkthrough, intro, walkthrough. Will there be talking? That's what I want to know. Okay. Redbeard. This has unlocked memories. I'd never even heard of Lego Racers. Yeah, neither had I. How you doing, Flynn, anyway? I remember seeing a picture, but it's not something that I've been. In fact, when I thought when you said Lego Racers, Scotty, I thought in my mind it was the island one, Lego Island, whatever it is. I can't remember. Is it just called Lego Island? That's what I had in my mind with this. I forgot this existed. Oh my god, such a classic game. Yeah, no, I never. So wait, he didn't. Did he build? Did he? Oh, he did build. I missed the building part. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, I want to see some building. Lego Racers can't be made today. What? I hate it when people do that title. It could. I'm pretty sure Lego Racers could be made today. Oh dear. So this guy's using preset. Not building their own, huh? Oh dear. I think they made 3 Lego Island games. See, yeah, Lego Island, I remember trying to play on my PC and it wouldn't ever work. I think it was a demo of it and it just wouldn't ever work. Absolutely fucking spent. Doc's agreed to have another 2 weeks off. Well, I'm glad that you've got it, Flynn. That's good to hear. Are you feeling any better since you first started being off? Do you feel like you're getting into some sort of normality at all? It's nuts, holy shit, yeah. Alright, if you want a real classic Real Moose OG vid of Lego Racers, sounds like something me and Chelsea need to watch. Also, I was going to click on this to see why Lego Racers couldn't be made today, but it is 22 minutes long. I don't know if it can be asked, to be honest. 22 minutes is a bit much. Oh dear. Alright. Where are we at with the download? We're 73%. We are almost there. Third video down. Death Note, but you can't hear the internal monologues.
You're under no obligation to do this, but would you mind submitting yourself to a test of your deductive reasoning skills?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
All right, then. We can begin by taking a look at these. Photographs of 3 notes written by prison inmates while under Kira's control just prior to their deaths. None of this information has been made public. You can take as long as you want to look them over. Please let me know what you think.
Very interesting.
Pause! That pause! Oh, that's so good! Oh my god.
Amazing to learn that not only could Kira kill others, but could also control his victims' actions. I think Kira wrote these, and it seems he's encoded a message for you as well, almost as if he's mocking you. If you line these notes up side by side and take a look at the first letter of every line, it reveals a message. Rearranging it like this gives you L, do you know? Gods of death love apples. But there are obvious print numbers on the back of all these photographs. Arrange it in that order, we get L, do you know? Love apples, gods of death. That doesn't sound right. And based on that, it's hard to believe that Kiddo would have wanted you to read it this way.
I don't like these voices, oh really?
The thing is,
Anyone seen the
there were
Alien
actually
Romulus
4
trailer?
photographs.
Yes, we can watch it in a bit as well.
It reads, L, do you know? Gods of death who love apples have red hands.
But seeing as I only had 3 photographs to work with,
It's
my
really
collection was
fucking
perfect.
bad, isn't it?
It wasn't. The truth is, there were 4 of them. If you'd figured that out, it would have been perfect. Even though you knew the message
Look at
was
those grippers.
you decided that there were only
Jesus.
3 notes.
For free?
Even considered there might be a 4th. What do you make of that?
It's so obvious as well. It's just like, what do you make of that?
Well, you got me there. I didn't think of that. In any case, the likelihood this message will lead you to Kiddo is not very great. Besides, we all know gods of death don't exist.
That's great. That's great. All right, yeah. Let's have a look at Romulus, which I did see a trailer in the IMAX last night when I went to see Furiosa, but it wasn't a new one. It was the other one, which it was cool to see in IMAX anyway in that trailer. But it would have been nice to have been surprised with the new trailer.
Is this really where you want to spend the rest of your life?
You know I don't.
Then this is our only ticket out of here.
It's cool. Yeah, it's cool to see that they've brought a horror director to do this one. Just to make it horrifying again, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine that moment's gonna be really bad.
Fucking thing's hunting us.
Open the door, come on.
Run.
God damn. I'm curious to know, because the way that bring in the logo
Are
there,
you sure you want to do this?
I can't remember which alien films that had that. I know the first one did, but have any of them done that since? It's almost like we're going back to the original style with this. Although there's definitely some kind of there's a mixture with some of the other films, definitely. I can imagine the moment they spoiled in the trailer. The moment they spoiled in the trailer is gonna. Wait, I can imagine the moment they spoiled in the trailer is gonna. I don't know. I can't figure that sentence out. I've been missing a trick. Just need to nip to space to scream. Well, so nobody can hear you. Very nice. It's nice to see like a little bit of extra, you know. A lot of trailers just the same thing over and over again. It's nice to see like there's a little bit of difference, like with that silence at the end. I quite like that. It would be nice for more trailers to take more risks, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I keep saying I don't know a lot tonight. I don't know why. Yeah, weirdo. HOTD So I'm assuming season 2's on this month as well. HOTD. Ah. Okay. Is that something that you're excited for, Flynn? There's House of the Dead. I couldn't read that as anything. Yeah, this has gone way past me, mainly because Game of Thrones was good, but obviously people didn't like the last season, and I was a bit so and so the last season. But I can't say I enjoyed Game of Thrones too much. I don't know. I find it hard to get into fantasy based stuff sometimes. So. Maybe because season 1 was basically an intro to season 2. Last season was awesome. Fuck the haters, nice. Just didn't pander to fan service, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose there weren't any truly epic moments, in my opinion, in the final season. I don't know. That's the whole point, though. But if that's the whole point, then I kind of don't care about it. Mainly because it's the same whole old thing of like how Seinfeld's final episode, people hated, and it's because there was an idea that they had, and they didn't want to make it a spectacle, because no matter what they did, it probably wouldn't be good enough. But the problem is, I think some of them, I think it could have been good enough. Like, you can make something good enough. That final episode of Friends is great. Like, they did incredibly well with final episode of Friends. Like something like that. They are potentially capable of doing it. I don't know. I don't agree with that kind of idea. I feel like there should be, at the very least, a little bit of pandering, just to have a bit of catharsis towards the end in some way. Ramsay Snow even foreshadowed that in about season 3-4, when he said, "If you think this is going to have a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention." I didn't want a happy ending, I'll be honest. I don't care about a happy ending. Just something more epic. It doesn't need to be uplifting. It doesn't need to make me feel good. It just needs to have a certified ending. It didn't feel like it had a certified ending for me. But then again, I'm probably the wrong person to be giving an opinion on that, because I didn't enjoy a lot of the other stuff. I enjoyed the epic moments, like the Battle of the Bastards, just epic moment. Cool, really cool epic moment. But was a Telltale game canon? Just have a look. Was it's been delisted. George R.R. Martin says that only the books are canon, but only can argue that the game is more canon than the TV show, because it doesn't go against the book story as much as the TV show does. The story in the game is okay, so it doesn't seem it follows the canon of the TV show or the book, from what it sounds like. Delisted. Yeah, a lot of Telltale games went delisted. Guaranteed that is never going to come back up, because someone would have to buy the rights to Game of Thrones in some way to get that back, or get the rights under Game of Thrones, I guess, isn't it? I do think a couple of bits in season 6 could have been portrayed a little better. It was a little bit rushed and made it a bit contrived, but yeah, for me, episode 3 was the real finale. The last 3 episodes were really just wrapping it in loose ends. What happened in episode 3? George R. R. Martin can't bitch about canon until he actually makes something canon. Yeah, and I like how it's like he's been saying, like, hasn't he been saying comments about obviously the TV series and oh, of course it failed, and oh, of course nobody liked it. I swear there was something that he was saying about it, and it's like, well, of course you're saying that, but I swear, didn't they actually get like he must have like been close consultation for that TV show. So part of what I thought was that it kind of feels like the TV show is him testing the water almost. He's giving these ideas. He's just like, we'll test to see how this is, and then it's given a good way to kind of figure out for him to figure out. Oh, I'm not going to do that for the book now. The Wolf Among Us 2, when has that had a release date? I suppose not. That was where the White Walkers got defeated. Yeah, no, I did like that actually. You're right, Flynn. That was a cool moment. George R. R. Martin did the whole Schrodinger's asshole thing. Just I don't know whether or not the TV show. Okay, yeah, I like Schrodinger's asshole. That's I like Schrodinger's asshole. Damn. 2 years ago, we got the trailer and fuck all after that. That's a shame. I know Chelsea's looking forward to it. Oh yeah, should put 100 on there. If it had gone down well, the books would have pretty much mirrored it. That's a quote. Well, plop it in the mod chat, I guess. Oh no, not YouTube. We don't want to listen to that. One thing I did want to ask: how I sound at the moment? So Nvidia just released SDKs for their Nvidia broadcast stuff, so you can have it directly through OBS. So I've currently got Nvidia's noise suppression on at the moment, and I don't believe I have a noise gate on either at the moment. I was curious to know how it sounded, but also with that, I now have a background removal button as well, which is also an Nvidia thing. It's not perfect. It's pretty damn good for what it is. It's not perfect though, but it does a really fucking good job at the moment. What the fuck? It's doing way better than it was before. What the fuck? My hand would disappear when I was doing it before, but that's actually pretty fucking good. What the hell? Like, you can see my glasses kind of goes out a little bit. But one of the things that I have wanted to do is when me and Chelsea are on and doing this kind of stuff, it would be cool to have us have a full screen and have us down at the bottom actually and be able to kind of work with the full screen without having to have like a massive square in the thing. Like for gameplay stuff, I think I'll still have my regular webcam stuff just because I like the style of it. I quite like having the purple background. And I mean, does Murray show up? No, Murray doesn't bloody show up in this. Is that racist? Yeah, Murray doesn't show up. and also, like, a can of Coke, as soon as I bring it over here, it just disappears. Which I guess is the weird thing. But actually, like, I suppose when it gets a bit darker and there's just light here, it'll actually work pretty well. So, I don't know. I quite like it. But yeah, got a button for it as well, which is nice. Just the little things, isn't it? Right, let's see how far along we are in this download. Oh, 86%. Killing it. We're killing it. I've been playing Elden Ring again. I would put Elden Ring on, but I feel like people potentially coming in for Elden Ring gameplay won't be allowing for much. Like they won't be too impressed by what I'm doing because, to be honest, I'm not doing too well in it. I wonder if I could get away with just having just chatting and just playing Elden Ring a little bit whilst we wait. What's downloading? I haven't said yet. I suppose one reveal of it would be it is kind of. I don't know how point and clicky it is, but it is point and click based. So fucking huge. It's well, it's 50 gigabytes, which is currently at 45. So we're getting there. We're getting somewhere with it, which is good. Okay. Have a look. Let's have a look at general gaming news. So obviously we saw all of the Silent Hill stuff. I didn't see any of the other State of Play stuff. It's a Timefall 2 point and click on heads. It's funny, like point and click, like because we've been quite vague with a lot of the categories that we do when we do Game Club choosing of games, and it's hilarious the point and click can come under some other things as well. But yeah, technically a first person shooter could be a point and click. You be pointing, you be clicking in some way. Destiny 2. Wow, a lot of Destiny 2. Yeah. Oh, so Team Fortress 2 is in the news again. Plummets to mostly negative. So huge, more than 14,000 have hit in the last 24 hours. That has warped the scale of the chart, rendering any positive sentiment for the game barely noticeable. Blue nubs. Yeah. There's fixed TF2. I guess it's broken at the moment. Its player base is still quite large from what I've heard. Like, there's still a fair chunk of people still playing it, which is pretty remarkable. I mean, when was the last time any of you guys played Team Fortress 2? Yeah. I briefly played it, and it was years ago. It was before Overwatch. Before Overwatch came out, because Overwatch was basically Team Fortress 2, wasn't it? Apparently the new DLC is trash and people have been scammed on the store. Well, that's not good luck for Destiny, is it? There's a massive bot problem on it with TF2. Ah, okay. I know, won't anyone think of the blue knobs? Felt too interested in their new shit game. No, I have seen next to zero marketing for Valve's new game, which I don't even know what the name of it is. Valve's new game. Hero shooter, Deadlock. I don't care. It's just another Overwatch clone, isn't it? So why should anyone care? Anytime I think of Valve, to a certain degree, I think of innovation, especially within its like gaming stuff. They tried to innovate. They tried to not necessarily get ahead of the curve, but they get up there with a lot of the new stuff, and it does kind of feel like they're just copying with this kind of thing. These are just screenshots. Played it for 6 minutes and thought this is shit and haven't played it since. That TF2. It's class because there is a Roblox game that people are saying is better than TF2. It's just a TF2 clone made in Roblox. Holy shit. Wait, there's a Bruce Willis film called Deadlock? Game. Deadlock official gameplay reveal. Why does it say Valorant in there, though? All that info. Wait, so it isn't that going to get confusing if Valorant have Deadlock probably. I still think that can be confusing though, right? Oh, it's a quick jump on the bandwagon game, yeah. It's way too generic for Valve. I don't understand why they've decided to do this. Like, why this would be the decision. It perplexes me because people, obviously TF2. So why would they not just do like a Team Fortress 3 instead of something like Deadlock? Why would they veer away from a property that they know that people love and go for that instead? This isn't Deadlock gameplay. I'm guessing there isn't any Deadlock gameplay because that is just Bioshock. Yeah, there you go. Especially as if Valorant is a character in Deadlock. I imagine they did that. Fucked up. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Valve can't count to 3. But yeah, Team Fortress 3 be sick. I feel like any of the kind of main orange box games, if they had a 3 of any orange box game, you're good to go. Team Fortress 3, Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3, Half-Life 3. What else? I mean, no, yeah, I've already said Team Fortress. Literally, like, just... It doesn't make any sense to me. It kind of feels like, because Valve are very slow at bringing a lot of stuff out, right? So it kind of feels like they were just like, oh, Overwatch is awesome, and then they started making a game as soon as like Overwatch got a good amount of momentum, and it's just taken them this long to finally potentially release a project. And it's like I don't think anybody wants that anymore. Do people count Half-Life Alyx as Half-Life 3? I don't think they do. I don't. I know I definitely don't. Team Fortress 2 Episode 1. Sick. Yeah, no, I don't. Mainly because it's technically a prequel. Yeah, it is a prequel to Half-Life 2. Yeah. So I don't think, unless I suppose you can have like a next film in the line be a prequel though, right? I mean, just slap a 3 on it then. I feel, but I know for sure people would be like, oh, if it like this is Half-Life 3, where's Gordon? Yeah, shocking. Is Half-Life 2 Episode 1 even good? You never hear anyone talk about it. Hunt Down the Freeman. Wasn't that the really shit one? The Hunt Down the Freeman. Episode 1 and 2 were good. Episode 1 was good. Because there would be graphical improvements that they did, but also kind of nice, like, different gameplay stuff that you ended up doing as well. So they definitely have their moments in both of those episodes. Official to an extent. What was the... Because I think KS came in. Was it KS? He mentioned... Oh no, yeah, this was the game that people said was absolute shit. Have a look at the trailer. High quality.
A man in an orange suit. A man with a crowbar.
Gordon Freeman.
Sergeant Mitchell in the flesh. Or rather, his remains.
The trailer that lied.
I do have to admit, I'm impressed that you made it back alive from Black Mesa. Even if it wasn't our intention to begin with, yet you're still here. You should have just died there, but here you are. You've proven yourself a man of rare conviction. Well, you see, Mr. Mitchell, we cannot let you kill Dr. Freeman yet.
What the fuck is that? It's a very generic face.
I just don't understand why it's such an important thing.
The captain needs to see it.
The captain needs to see what?
Was gone, now it's back. A gift for the captain. Do you recognize it?
God help us. No. God will stay away from this one.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City
So when
17 that I elected
when this
to
trailer come out, were
establish my
people genuinely hyped after this trailer?
own Citadel, so thoughtfully provided by our benefactor.
I suppose I've got hindsight, but there's some really cheesy lines in this, and the character models look horrible.
Your way to parts unknown. Welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
I can't remember.
Adrian?
Yeah. Wow. Gordon Freeman that you see in the trailer is replaced with a guy in a full suit in the game. Dr. Freeman. I can't remember. All I know is they hide YouTubers to... Oh, really? I bet they were thrilled when that came out then. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Yeah, that is a crying shame. Is it worth playing? Do you think it's worth playing? But yeah, like the character models. I think one thing that I don't know whether it's just like a beginner's struggle. I hate to say beginners because you don't know how long someone who made this or was a part of this had been in the industry or had worked doing this kind of stuff. But not worth playing, no. Not even just for the meme of it. Just for the meme of playing the game. But yeah, this kind of character model, I mean, compare it with G-Man. There's no... they're using the scars as the distinct specific characterization of the face. Everything else about the face is so generic. It's insane. That I feel like that should be like, Jesus Christ. That should be like one of the things that you learn from making character models, like from the get-go. Just like make it unique in some way, and not just by putting scars on the face. They fucked up the keybinds, so if you want to play the game, you need to bind parkour to get through the game. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if we're dipping into the barrel, this will be kind of deep in that barrel. Maybe there will be a reason for it at some point that we go into that, but yeah. Well. Hey, we're almost finished downloading. Look at that. Only took an hour and a half nearly into stream. We good though. We good. What's been going on? Finally fixed that Windows issue as well. Turns out that there is a way to connect your phone to your Windows PC, and that app can be an asshole. And it can cause high CPU usage. And when I say high CPU usage, 40% of my CPU was being used because this one app couldn't figure itself out. And I had to go through so many like different ways of finding out what it was that was causing it. Windows couldn't figure it out because, yeah, why would it be able to figure itself out? This game I would play and would not enjoy, and I'm playing through the new Saints Row at the moment. How is that going at the moment, Sky? Oh yes, the amount of times I have wanted to connect my phone to my computer through an app and not just File Manager. I think it like there's clearly some like connectivity stuff that they thought was really cool to have, but they have it built into Windows. I can't even uninstall it. I just had to say never load up for it. Like there was I think it said terminate. I terminated that bastard, and then said never start up, never load up. I might just quickly check to make sure that it's all good now, because there was a Windows update, and when there's a Windows update, it tends to fuck about as well. Now we're good. It's only OBS causing me to have 40% CPU usage at the moment. Wow, CPU usage is high. Oh, I know why. So what I've started doing is I've started recording my streams now as well, so it goes straight onto hard drive, and it's probably going to use some CPU power, but I've got some to spare. It's good. We good. Right, so we are now ready for some point and click action. Is everyone ready? I think I'm ready. Hopefully, I wonder if it might actually need to install as well. But it's hit 100% on download. Ready to play. Sick. Saints Row is dragging. I'm 32 hours in. It's mainly been because I wanted to see the side activities that you need to grind money for. Still not done the story. And you're 32 hours in. Yeah, you've got some dedication to the cause with this, which I don't think I would have. A lot of dedication. Point and click action full stream of sorting out desktop files. I wish. My desktop files are all over the fucking place at the moment. It's pretty terrible. Okay, right. Let's sort this out. You get gameplay screen sorted as well. I've still got my Gears of War wallpaper. I'm generally thinking of doing a review on it, to be honest, and comparing it to Saints Row 2 and 3, because boy do I have some shit to say. Please do, Sky. That sounds really good. Is that like would you do like a oh, it said something went wrong there whilst I was trying to log into this. I hope it doesn't fuck me over. Let's go. Ah, please do, Sky. That sounds very good. Sounds like a nice little project as well. Oh. Start playing it. Gameplay. Okay. We are now going to play some Harold Halibut. I don't know if anyone in stream has seen much on this game. This is the claymation game. I don't know how point and clicky it's going to be. I do have my controller as well because some point and click games like Grim Fandango and stuff like that require some controller action. But yeah, Chelsea was like, I've been talking about wanting to play it, and Chelsea was talking about maybe now's the time. Looks like it's forced me to use cursor keys, so I might just use the controller for this instead. And I am curious about this. Right, display. Let's bring it up, turn off VSync. Upscaling. Do I need to upscale? I'll leave it. Yes. Leave everything on custom for now and see how we're dealing with shit when we get in the game. It's crazy to think that a game like this can be made now. Yeah. I'm curious to know how well it's done as well, because obviously it's on Game Pass, so it's tough to know if a lot of people are playing it or not. And because it's on Game Pass, it means that it means that less people are buying it as well. So yeah, curious is the word. All right, let's get into it. Claymation movement, if I remember. Yeah, I've seen some trailers on this and it does look really nice. I'm guessing so, Scott. It's tough to figure out what it is, right?
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit. if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
Are you sure, Sky? It could turn into a horror.
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
A landmark customer poll reflecting our continued commitment to being approachable and accountable showed us at 87% passenger approval shortly after.
Okay, cool.
And we hope the recent local waters
I'm confused with.
Next time. There were the.
So there's obviously dynamic lighting and stuff, so it kind of seems like it has just been scanned in here.
Turn to the fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of all water corporations,
Oh, Chelsea.
which illuminated the many
Steam tax
innovations
confirmed.
now rely upon.
This looks weird. Yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? Just the look of it.
Branded from the municipal
Looking at legs when you move.
to all water corporations.
I think it has been rigged up though, Sky. I think that's the idea. It kind of looks like things have been made in clay and have been photo scanned in. I don't know. I feel like I need to see it behind the scenes of this.
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me just... I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
By the all-water-led renewal projects, such as opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public. A landmark customer poll reflecting our
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was made in Unity.
Peace now.
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Light return to the fedora.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in...
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
12,787 AC.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
Okay, so this isn't the first time.
15,342.5 AC.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Person is dreary. This music as well is reminded me of
something else.
older style point and clicks.
I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time.
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school.
Everything you see in the game is scanned in.
Stare out of the window.
Okay.
Even shouting.
Odd. Dude, can you see the back there? It's a painted wall to make it look like it goes further out. I quite like that actually. Okay, so they made all of this with plasticine and scanned it into the game. And then same with the characters, and then they've been rigged up to work inside of the game. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that picture on the wall to make it look like it goes further out is hilarious.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
What? I guess Central, because I'm already in the Ward District.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Oh, that wall was weird.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
There. Someone's not happy. Where am I going? Shit, where am I going? Lab District? Is that what she said?
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I can tell she's never been in a corporate office meeting. Oh, I went to the right place.
I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
Definitely like how the sets look, where you're always seeing it from a specific angle.
I drift off a bit sometimes, but All Water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Yes, those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons.
This guy's a little bit of a dumbass, isn't he? Alright.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora Arcades when you're done.
Okay, I didn't actually see. It didn't let me have a proper look. Okay, clean the filter station. Maru? Told me to clean the filter station like always. Wonder if he smells like a halibut. Is a halibut a fish? What is a halibut? Clean the filter. Gefilter fish. Fish. Gefilter fish. Ah, yeah, fish. Oh, this looks like a filter. Oh, I can run.
Drat. It's out of food.
Out of food?
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Cyrus. Ask Cyrus about fish food. Oh dear. Oh. What's that? What is that? Okay. Confused? Okay, so this is where it came from. Fish. I went downstairs. Oops. Oh, this is my room. This is where I started out. Okay. Go to sleep. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go to the to-do menu again. Clean the filter station.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, Chelsea, thank you for the sub. According to the mobile app, sub time. Don't know why it didn't pop on PC. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, reload my sub count. There we go, 39 out of 75. Fuck yeah! We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you, Chelsea, for the sub. 24 months. Insane. Clean the filter station. Reminding me to feed the fish. Okay, so let's... filter station. I feel like... Is this the filter station? Is it just like so overrun with just shit that... I can't do anything here though, so there's no point. This is a station, right? Station area. Doesn't look like it needs cleaning though. 2 years, nice. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Cyrus. I don't know who Cyrus is, so I guess we're gonna go run in a direction and see what happens. Lounge. Should I have a look in the lounge? Oh, are you Cyrus?
Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sansu.
Glorious blonde locks there.
Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
The door will open. The door to your heart. Step through it. Into potions, and
Okay, I hope this doesn't kill the star of stop motion films, knowing that it can be done.
But at Slippy's Winter Sports, it's also
I feel just watching this, you can see. Yeah, it's definitely not actual pure. It's not actual stop motion. Like the animation isn't stop motion from what I can tell. It's more kind of clay objects put into a game. I might be wrong. I don't know. But I don't think it would, because Aardman tried to do that years ago, where Flushed Away, they made Flushed Away about the two rats stuck in the sewer system, which I haven't watched. I didn't really want to watch it because I didn't like the idea of a CGI claymation thing, and that didn't do very well. So I think that might be, I don't know. Yeah, it was like a CGI claymation style thing, yeah. Never looked claymation to me. I'm pretty sure I remember watching a behind the scenes thing where they were trying to make it as close to looking like it was made out of claymation, but actually wasn't.
What is Sansu's Aşk?
Yes, Sansu's Aşk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, well, with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really...
Yeah, the Lego movie did well, didn't it? That was cool.
What brings you to the lounge, anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off.
Bambinos.
If it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now.
Yeah, I thought the hype around it was that it was
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Stop motion based.
It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold.
I'm hoping
if you want some company.
I'm hoping the story holds up to keep it interesting, because yeah, I think the whole idea, one of the big ideas of me playing this was, oh, it's got this cool style to it, and yeah, it's still cool, the claymation stuff, and then first getting into the game, but yeah, like kind of my expectations are a little bit different. Is that why the frame rate was limited? Was it? I don't remember. The upscaling stuff is. Yeah, it's the upscaling. So I think as soon as it goes to 30, well, what is the acceptable amount of frames per second you'd dictate with upscaling? I guess. Yeah, the only thing I saw was the stuff. Lens distortion. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably stick with. I mean, it looks fine for what it is right now. So. Oh, what is happening with that mirror though? Wait, can we make the mirror look better? Shadow quality, SSAO. No, it doesn't look like there's actually any reflection-based stuff on here. Ilex? No. What is Ilex? Oh, okay, I need to get down. Oh, filtration pump. We did need to go to a filtration area. Oh, what's that? Looks like purple tentacle. Stop motion RPG. Hilux. No, I never heard of that game. Was there a lot of hype surrounding it then? Because I feel like I hear that with a stop motion based thing. Hilux. Maybe if I looked at it, I'd know what it was. Oh. What? What the fuck am I doing? Should brute force that. Well, there we go. So, is my to-do list now smaller? It is! Oh look, he's making... There's pictures. How do I switch? That's really cool. I quite like that. There's no optional tasks. Just main task. Add-ons. Systems. Fuck. Space Toast? I'm confused. I'm confused by the Space Toast. Is this usual? Is this real life? Right, let's go find Cyrus. Very indie, they did get a sequel. I'll have a look in a second. Botanical. Are you the guy I'm looking for, Cyrus?
Hey, Cy.
Yeah, it is!
Hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, even fish blood is such a good fertilizer. What does the release phosphate?
I haven't seen Hilux.
But we don't want to hurt fish. If
that's something brand new to me.
Synthesize that.
Cy, that sounds very interesting. But what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Double Fine vibes. I can see that. Yeah.
The other night. Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Cy. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Cool. Oh. We're free out here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
This is really odd. I think with certain games where the concept is a little out there, like very different, you have to kind of get your mind in the right place to fully take in everything that is being said. And you have to change how your mind is thinking about it. Yeah, right headspace. It's and I at the moment, like, it's very difficult for me to take in what they're talking about, because the idea of fish being sentient enough, the word sentient, I think it is, to be doing signs like that and doing different things. Like, you almost have to like have your head in the way that you can kind of allow it to figure it out.
Served.
Your little dishy. Yeah.
Okay, Harold.
I'm more confused, to be honest. Yeah.
Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Ooh, just going for the test. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is my thing. Okay, right, I need to go to Agora. Is there anything else I need doing? And Sky's gone for the wire. So easy. Do you know what I imagine? Because you've already said that, like, when you do a wah, you pre-type in rigged so you're ready to press the enter button. Just imagine you quickly, like, deleting that message so you can quickly type something else. Very nice, Sky. Very nice. I feel like the wah has been more suited for you the past few times, right? Pretty insane, considering. There you go. My keyboard shortcut knowledge is not as good, clearly. Hold control backspace. I remember that one.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Well, it's not completed because I can't go to the Agora Arcades. Watch the announcement. Okay, so I need to go to this guy over here.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
Ooh.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note,
your eyes, guys.
Madam CEO.
He's got one more mic than he needs. She's got a square head.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castlechop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
What have they got planned?
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeier Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race.
Oh, that's creepy.
That ship
They just plastered the faces onto two regular people.
5 generations and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating
Citizen of Fedora.
like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from along the way that allow us to build materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch?
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Okay, so we've learned a bit. Oh god, we've learned a bit more background now, which is good.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
So the idea is we left Earth because it was being destroyed, I guess. We found a new planet, but the planet has a toxic atmosphere and no inhabitable land. So we're now underwater. I guess in the ship that we came here on. And I guess it's been long enough. I mean, Harold was talking about how he doesn't know what a butterfly is, and he was told that it was obviously something from Earth. So it looks like they've had at least one extra generation purely in this area, which interesting, very interesting. Right, before we carry on, I do want to get another drink. It's quite thirsty. So yeah, gonna quickly break. I'll do an ad break as well, just so that it doesn't come up in a bit. And yeah, you won't be missing anything. So I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. Think about a generation that doesn't even know what a VHS is or a DVD. I know. I know. Back in my day, Netflix used to post DVDs. Me thinking about that. Alright, I got some bickies. So I'm a bit hungry as well. Right, let's go snooze.
Oh boy, what a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
Agent Harrelson. What? Day 18,000 after crash. I can't do maths very well. How many years would that be? Hey Google. How many years is 18,000 days? About 50 years? 50? At least 50 years. Holy shit. They have been here for a while then. At least one generation. This is a big pack of digestives. Oh, welcome back, Flynn. How's it going? Do you own any CDs or vinyls? Maybe even the good old cassette tapes of music you like? I do, actually. What, am I gonna have to test myself? Alright. Oh wait, I gotta wait, Scotty, sorry. 20 seconds, 7 seconds. Probably gonna take me that long to open up this bloody digestives packet though. I still collect vinyl actually. Mainly of like albums that I really do like, or artists that I know that their album I'm gonna enjoy. Even though sometimes I do get burned by that as well. But okay. And I own exactly one cassette tape, apart from some like archival ones from my granddad, which I think are him speaking in it, which I still need to look for at some point. It's a broken biscuit. Holy shit. And that is Gunship. I own Gunship's, I think it's second album on cassette tape. Sets of audiobook series. Oh. Music of the OVT. Oh wait, I do have one music cassette tape. Is that the one I made you? Yeah, we're all safe. What's that band, Sky, then? Or shall we try and guess? Is there any chance of us actually guessing? Because that might not be possible.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
What is it then?
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boys.
Guns N' Roses? I'm just going to throw out a random,
It'll make a great source
random
of
artist.
distraction. Now, if you're quite ready.
Sure.
Don't know why.
Ready for
Guns
what?
N' Roses.
I made a breakthrough discovery at the
The plot in
Arboretum last
you?
night.
No, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first. Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Oh, right, this one. Oh, cool, Sky.
The want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Yeah, I still love having physical media. I kind of wish I didn't, because then I wouldn't have to store so much of it away, like games and music and movies and stuff like that. But I really do love having the physical media.
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, Sky. I'm a bit I suppose disappointed is the wrong word. I suppose it's expected, but yeah, kind of a bit annoyed that there isn't a Silent Hill 2 remake physical version, or at the very least like a collector's edition of something. I don't know. I don't know if I would have bought a collector's edition though, because I know it would have cost too much. Oh, nice, Sky. Did much come with that, or was it just
radiation from our nearest sun.
case in a code?
There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, cool, Sky.
Oh, goodness, you're microwave boy.
So, 2-day early access.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you...
Moreau.
I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
I ended up getting... actually, yeah, I got the Cyberpunk physical... Well, it was just a steelbook. And... it was... So, I think I got it from Game or something. I wonder if it was exclusive to Game, but... I got it, and it was a game code that I got, and then they just sent an empty steelbook. it doesn't have a disc in it. It's just an empty steelbook. Which that was a really weird thing. So he's just Murray in disguise up there.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
I'm anticipating that the Murray representation will be... Maybe. I don't know. If there isn't a horror tag, maybe not, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance Murray will get his. My brother bought Cyberpunk for PS4, got the map and all. Was the reason I got it for PC, to be honest. Mad what that base game came with. Yeah. Bugs! It came with bugs! Thousands and thousands of bugs!
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
What needs doing again?
Harold! Use the PDA!
All right.
Anything else on your mind?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Speculative.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of conspiracy going on at some point. Oh, look at the fishes eating together. Oh, and oh wow, that's under the water. Yeah, the buoy or the buoy. PDA. I heard about the PUO. Push you over. Fuck. Moreau wants me to go to Tommy's general store. Okay. Agora Arcade. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Message for Cyrus. Cyrus the virus. Alright, let's go give the message to Cyrus before we head off. He's right at the bottom. We went to go see him to the left. Yeah, she does a little bit. Oh, okay, he's not here. Great. Cyrus, where are you? I'm guessing he might have fucked off somewhere else then. Let's have a quick look. If he's not here, then I'm just going to go straight to the thing. In fact, is it an optional? No, so something I can't miss. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Are you wondering why I'm not asking? Why not just leave it to Leave it be. You literally asked me. Yeah, she seems to. Is it narcissistic? A little bit. I don't know. She likes the smell of her own shit. I don't know. She I feel like I kind of hate that trope where someone is so nerdy that they will just say bigger words that they know that someone isn't going to understand and just be way over. Because like she could have just said, oh, we don't see eye to eye anymore as much anymore, so I'd prefer if you did it. But it's clearly kind of showing her personality that maybe she's has gone a bit crazy with the time that she's spent down here, and it's all work because they're trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of there. So
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
still,
You may now exit the tube.
manners are free.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
The fuck is going on?
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man!
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix! Where is Felix?
Oh no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him!
Oh, God. Yeah, this guy's a massive cunt. Oh my God. People are going mad down here. I think that's the idea, right? Just people are going mad. Matthew must not be great here because do you want to sleep with the fishes? You just look out the window and think, wow, amazing. Yes, I would like to. It seems like everyone's a bit of an ass, definitely. I imagine the mafia in the shape of water. Oh God, with them. It's hard to tell. Definitely after that movie.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up.
We've been cloned or
There
something.
are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
Yeah.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Could have given the luck to Scotty. Sniping that wire. Could have used it on that roll. Oh well. Whoa, that's a... That's... What the fuck? That's a big old revolving door, isn't it? Oh, cool. This place. Message. John Slippy Jr. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on. For one day only, don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Oh yeah, I got some message for Slippy, yeah. Wasn't that the frog in Star Fox?
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Sim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Wait, was that the guy that I was talking to earlier? I can't remember. Chris? Chris? Was that his name?
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, Are you sure I can't interest you in...
I want to catch him on a brown note.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
Yeah, this is a man you can trust right here.
What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippy's means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell. Well, what did you think?
Yeah, there was a nice echo to that, wasn't there? It was slick like you. What did I just watch exactly? Please just let me leave. I'm not gonna be an asshole. I mean, that's just,
there were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Is that... do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Oh dear, I don't think this is going to end well. Yeah, boy. Ooh. 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 Yeah, Flynn. It's just like being there. I might just press. I'm assuming I meant to press A on this. With a slight drop. Bow. 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 Bow.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
That's so funny, Slippy.
I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
I can confirm everybody here's an ass. I like that though. That was funny. That was really funny to see. But yeah, everyone seems to be going crazy down here, which I guess checks
There's
out.
The Blue Rock, the bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
I mean, Harold seems nice at the very least, but isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's just put it that way.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh,
I'm waiting for it to turn into a horror
Can I help
story.
you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
No, that is Star Fox.
Anything really, you know?
It's that Star Fox that they're playing.
Hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
It's like a clone of Star Fox.
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
I wonder if I'll get to play it. I want to play it. 3 Doppeldecker. Ooh. Eat my asshole. That's got depth, isn't it? The 3D depth in this doesn't feel quite right, you know? Sky Sanic. Oh no! The rupees. I'm killing it. I've missed a few things though. Oh no! Shit! Oh, I can keep. Oh, okay, it's just starting again. Oh wait, did I just? What? Oh, I can speed up. Oh, this is really disorientating. I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. Oh, that's really weird. This isn't good. So confused. Oh right, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. So I was pressing trigger and I didn't recognize that I was going faster. But that little animation just dictates that it has started. And I was like half pressing the trigger and it was going all screwy. I wonder if there's an actual reason for this or if it's just a random game that they've put in a game in a game. You know? miss those. I've gone round in circles again though. It seems like. Yeah, go fast. Gotta go fast. No, I'm missing everything. I'm about to get 100. Oh. Wait, what is that thing at the top then? 98, 99, 100. Might just like fail. Yeah. I'm really confused. Okay. That was a nice little game. Nice Sonic, you mean Tails? Or Kevin? What's his name again? Still can't believe his whole name isn't... Kevin. No, Sonic doesn't have another name. Sonic is just Sonic the Hedgehog. Miles Prowler. You don't want to know what Sonic's real name is. Whoever thought his name would be Maurice. I already know more about Sonic than I'd like, such as how stinky and gross his feet are. Can't believe it. Sorry, we are in a different fandoms, the fact you know that. Unfortunately, that was brought... It came up today when we were watching a video. Sonic's stinky grippers. Because they stink because he runs around all day. And why would your feet not stink after just running around all day? Hearing about his stinky grippers and seeing them, I've had enough. His dirty, stinky grippers. Oh, here we go, Star Fox. Oh, this is just the same game again, isn't it? Oh. Oh? Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
People sniffing them?
Harold.
Is everything
Who's sniffing
okay?
him?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids.
Well, sniffer, ink,
everywhere.
okay.
All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around, taking space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Good luck.
Hanging around.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book.
What is that, Sky?
On Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet. Apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around, and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Everybody's going crazy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold.
Okay.
Great to see you.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay. Go jog team.
Jog on, man. Oh, shit.
Guys. Guys.
Jog.
I thought I was fit. Go on. Without me.
Oh, wow.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine. Thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Okay. I'm supposed to say clearly having plenty unset post. Yeah, he's just been sticking them to himself. It's me as fuck. The Paceogram fitness test. What's the Paceogram fitness test?
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the Fish Hut. Sample our homegrown fedora fish or our freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Paceogram fitness test? No, I have no idea.
You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Okie doke. Oh, I got an optional task. Okay. I've got to find the secretary. Secretary, I mean. It must be so stinky everywhere. Little stinky fish. Check on Bridget. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. Moreau wants me to talk to Cyrus. How are the details coming along? Not sure why she can't text him, but he should be at the energy district. I guess we're going to the energy district then. What? Is there anything over here? Coming soon. Okay. Right, let's go to the energy district then, I guess. In school, they had a CD that played beeps. You had to run across the basketball court before the beep went off. And if it went off 3 times before you got to the end, you were out. It has been a massive meme for a while. We never had that. So yeah. Oh, Chelsea had it. Yeah, I don't remember doing something like that at the very least. Energy. Let's go.
Destination determined. Now, relax. With all water.
With all water. It was shit.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Close your eyes.
No?
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
You're not closing your eyes, Harold. Can I go now? Alright. Pretty sure it's ingrained in my mind, considering I did BTEC PE. How did you go? Yeah, I didn't go further with PE stuff, so yeah.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
You monster, it's unacceptable. I doubt it's gonna be you monster.
It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize...
I would realize it's just no matter?
No matter how much I want to. Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see. Just let your feelings guide you. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious.
It is, yeah.
Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Lip reading classes? What? Reconnect with Tommy. Fuck PE. I was forced into PE or art and I couldn't draw for shit, so chose PE. Got a merit, so I'm happy. Oh, nice one, dude. See, I went for the art. Art, history, electronics. Fuck school in general, to be honest. Well, maybe fuck my secondary school, yeah. The scene would have been better with a close-up, but they probably don't want to have it like that. Yeah, it's hard to kind of like try and dictate what these two are actually saying, so I had to do it alongside basic PE. Oh dear. Yeah, I did enjoy PE. The only thing I ended up enjoying, funnily enough, and I wouldn't enjoy it now, I don't think, is running. Like when it would get to colder weather, every PE session would end up being running a mile or jogging a mile. And I got pretty good at it, that I ended up going on to the 2 and 3 mile ones as well. Being able to run those in the same time. I did alright. I was alright at it. Not anymore though. PE, what a time to be alive.
Hello, Si. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer...
That's pretty fucked up. Why would you say that? What a dickhead. Everyone's a dickhead in here. What's going on? Yeah, I kind of wish. I mean, it might have changed through the years now, but I kind of wish PE got you kind of prepared for things that you'd utilize in later life, like using gym equipment. Like we used like a few bits of gym equipment, but not anything. Not anything too much. So yeah, it's just I suppose it's like that with every subject in secondary school, feeling like you no longer utilize any of the subjects that you do. Imagine if I let you run around, have music on headphones, man, I would yeet for miles with that shit on there. Yeah. If they did that all year round, I probably would do that. Would have done that. How do you know what he's like with the ladies? Mind your business. Alright, let's have a look at the 3D printer.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Oh god. Oh, this is probably the wrong one, right? Let's try this one. Okay. How am I doing this? Oh shit. Works really good. Not just run around and here play basketball. Yeah. It's just their way of being like, this is how we're giving children exercise within school, rather than actually being something that you can utilize, as I've said already. It's a shame. It's gonna be like, we set you up for your future meter school, so how the fuck do these basic things work again? I mean, people have said it plenty of times, so probably isn't too worth repeating, but the idea that, like,
I think you're nearly there.
you're not told about taxes, which I feel like is a good lesson for people who would want to go into their own, like, self-employed work. You don't get told, like, you don't get taught about, like, mortgages, bills, you know, just like the actual kind of proper important stuff. Oh dear. Hey, you fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
Great. So I didn't actually get an answer. Oh, can I turn the pages? I wanna turn the. Oh, there you go. You can turn the pages. Fishies, skiing. Yeah, she doesn't enjoy her job. I just wanted to see if there's anything at the back, but there isn't. Yeah, the doodle book is cool, isn't it? Okay, alright. Reconnect with Tommy. Don't put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Is that part of... Okay. Where's the graffiti? Moreau wants me to clean the graffiti off the wall of her lab. Okay. Well, like, yeah.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Si?
Could you take Marot a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the Archive Club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay.
The fuck?
Catch you later, Si.
You say using the gym equipment, stretching, building muscle. You hit a certain age, never having been taught these things, and then get hit with, you're supposed to know this. How do you not know how to do X thing? Yep, no, I agree with that. I just didn't get taught the actual things that you need to know. A lot of shit is self-taught, to be honest, but that shit don't show up on CV and that. I say how good I am with computers, but don't have qualifications, so does it really mean anything? I think it can. Displaying the knowledge in some way and just to get you into the interview. I've done that before with certain things. Do like they were scanned in, what a vibe, yeah, the drawings. No dicks drawn, my immersion is ruined. There's a place in New York, I think, but not sure if it's shut now. It's just a place where people had filled up sketchbooks and you could go in. Oh, cool. Wish there were places like that near here. I could spend all day looking through. Do people ever give notebooks to charity shops? I mean, they give photographs, don't they? Charity shops, you can go through charity shops and there's like photographs you can look through. There's a picture of a parrot with the word dog under it. Never fails to make me smile. That's silly.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
I'm good. Yeah, I know you, Chelsea. I need to talk to one of the brothers.
Location.
I might just go over here, see if
Commencing.
see if he's over there.
Thanking you.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you
Yeah.
for traveling with all water.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
What the fuck?
Okay. Bye, Lise.
Okay.
Ah, hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're
Welcome
going?
in, Esther.
That's okay.
How you doing?
I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24? Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologise. I've got to see to matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja!
Talk to Secretary 24.
All water. Moving people every day.
Just so they could call people butt. What a butt.
We know you enjoy traveling.
Yeah, how you doing, Esther? How's things going? Going well, I hope. Oh.
The iconic ad campaign Got Water.
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1. How may I assist your all-water related learning?
So, what exactly does All Water do?
All Water Corporation is dedicated to making the lives of Fedorans easier, more pleasurable, and more sustainable. Major services include regulation of the ship's day-night cycle, the tube transportation system, organising the monthly all-water ball, balancing the energy budget, and overseeing the ship's water supply and filtration systems. All Water is also invested in exciting new science initiatives, some or all of which may be strictly confidential at this time. Please check with your nearest All Water Secretary about the status or indeed existence of such initiatives.
Light returned to the fedora. A light held aloft by the hand.
The All Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
I got the information I needed. Yeah, let's go speak to one of the other ones.
Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your fourth brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the fourth brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
Okay. Oh, I completed it, okay. All Water Brother 4.
And slowly but surely,
The 3 All Water Brothers are shunning their renegade brother. There must be a reason why, but how do I find out what it is?
which illuminated the many innovations we now rely upon. In 12,780 AC,
Yeah, I guess I'm getting over the shame of a food store. Yeah. How come you're taking a lot of taxis at the moment, Mister?
All Water compliments you on your choice of destination. All Water, we get you where you're going.
Oh, where does this one lead? Oh, I can't get through there. Okay. Guess I'm going through here. I'll go to the lab district. I'll clean that graffiti off the wall. I'll be honest, at the moment this game seems very errandy, you know what I mean? Like chore work.
Journey for some reason.
But I wonder if it's just
Contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
just the start of the game, I don't know. Private school paperwork, autism services paperwork, even more private. Ah, okay. Oh, where's home?
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
Oh, cool. I've actually got the... cleaning gun. A little bit of a back and forth there. Oh, reach. Oh, that's the furthest. It's like he gets dragged away. That's weird, isn't it? He's not actually... It's like we're pulling his hand rather than him pulling his own hand.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one.
No worries, Esther.
sometimes.
Thank you for the
I'll
lurk.
give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start, Harold. Leave me be. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
Yeah, good old rest. Oh.
Everything here. We got honey pickled rosemary onions. We got spicy pickled cardamom seeds. We got crispy pickled fish skin. Or just get pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar.
Oh god, don't say pickles. I just got killed by a pickle. Rest cause, as Borderlands says, ain't no rest for them. Nice. Nice. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got mouths to feed. I can't remember the rest. And bills to pay. Is that what it says? Do you like my little voice crack there? Huh? Bills to pay. Bills to pay. Bugger all to do here, I guess. Alright, I guess if I go to the arcade, maybe? Wrong way. Let's go to the arcade. To this day, you still see comments on the vid being like, oh my god, who was here before Borderlands made this song popular? Like, shut the fuck up, you keeping us on if people like good music. Oh yeah. It shouldn't matter where you learn about a song, should it really?
Mr. 17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay, I understand. But I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about All Water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out?
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off travelling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history, and I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
These waffle ratios. Sorry, white. And there's a new shop being set up over here. Guessing that has nothing to do with it then. Huh. You're not the fourth brother, are you?
Hello again.
Just happen to
Fancy some fish?
happen to not look like any of them or sound like any of them. Oh, I would love a fishy on a dishy. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her
Did he
office?
turn a little bit Canadian
He
there?
knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand.
Or has he always sounded Canadian?
Get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, see me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my...
I was wondering what those numbers were, Sky. Aw, Kit Kat.
Blind that glossy maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
You know how I've got breakdowns on my desk. Almost knocked my mouse off.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little.
That's a big ass step ladder.
A different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me? My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Aww.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
Don't.
Oh, no.
No!
Aurora won't be happy to hear about
Someone
this.
stole it. What the fuck? Who stole the rock? You dickhead.
Major?
Harold, if it
Major
transpired
dickhead.
you had anything to do with this wanton violation of...
What are you talking about, you dick?
No. I want
He's
to
so
thank you more than
angry.
anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
What do they both love?
Be good, Harold.
About ready to start cracking skulls.
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
Same Harold.
The damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Don't reduce the tube transportation system. Why does the energy production even... How does the energy production even work? Maybe a good
Remind me
idea.
why we can't just reduce the transport system?
Huh. I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
Weird. Yeah, don't think about the future then. Why aren't there more like tunnels? Just tunnel systems.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the
Corridors.
energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh, really, Sky?
Maybe it'll turn up.
So
I'm
their
just glad
first
you
like
and
proper
Bridget
release
did that.
then.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
So, one of the things that I kind of picked up on is the general way of like camera angles of how you're talking to people and stuff like that. Really does remind me of just like Grim Fandango era point and clicks, where it started to turn more 3D. I definitely kept with that, which is pretty cool. I quite like it. German-based studio. I wouldn't have guessed that.
But
There seem to be like a lot of British voice actors in
Take
this.
as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages. What was it like before the crash?
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube system. Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, I mean, mostly free movement of labor and letters. But I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash, I had to deliver a letter right across to the other side of the station. Everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some construction works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform.
Tripped over a rat?
I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since. And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees?
Oh, couldn't believe it.
So I went anyway. I posted the letter.
I would refuse. I would refuse my letter
and fell asleep
if I would have seen that sort of atrocity at my door.
Looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway, no torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
Nah, I'm done talking to him. I can't be asked. Seems like a bit of a bell end. I don't think she would have seen anything. Alright, let's see what my to-do list is. Oh. Shocked. I don't know what that one is. Huh, okay. Boy, this game was on 6 years ago. I mean, the same thing happened to the System Shock remake as well. That was a very long time coming to actually. Well, that took a while for that to actually release. They went through quite a few iterations of it, though. There's still a couple of games that I've paid for on Kickstarter that. One of them is actually relatively Hollow Body. I paid for that a while ago. There was another one as well that I don't really care too much about anymore. Shouldn't have to be me, but someone has got to tell Moreau that the blue rock is gone. I'm just having a look around still. I feel like someone talking about starting a food stand. That's where I'd need to be for these people, but maybe I should just go to Moreau. Yeah, let's just go to Moreau. Moreau. Whee! Ow. Just got a cloud in the head. Oh. Who are you?
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, Scotty is.
It's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
I missed that. What did she say? Yeah, I missed that. Did anyone catch that? I completely missed that. Space toast. Yeah, I missed that. Okay, well, let's just go to Moreau for now.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
I wonder if that side mission is still going to be there after this than the optional one. Guess we'll see.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
Why is she blaming us?
What do we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
The red phone.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why, it was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Oh, a woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule. It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message
Unedited.
we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
When you left, of course, and that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
God damn.
What are you all still...
Okay, I can pause it. Nice. Welcome in, Dave, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. How is everyone doing? How is Spiritfarer, Dave? How much closer are you to completion?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. Let me reload the sub count. Hell yeah, we're at 40 out of 75. That is awesome. So very close to getting some SnowRunner action with Chelsea, some role playing SnowRunner action. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Deeth. Hope everything is good.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Aww, thank you, Killswitch. Thank you so much. How are you doing, by the way, Killswitch? I saw the images, the somewhat gruesome images on the Discord. Hope you're doing all right. That didn't look pleasant. It's crazy. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just currently playing some Harold Halibut, which is kind of a sort of point and click adventure game, which seems like every asset was made out of plasticine and then 3D scanned into the game. It's quite fun, very weird, and as Chelsea has mentioned previous to the raid, everyone seems to be angry.
Kidding.
Oh, Chelsea, thank you for the gifted sub towards Flynn as well. Thank you so much, all of you. This is insane. Thank you. Yeah, okay, got another hospital checkup tomorrow. Well, hopefully it goes well, dude. That looks pretty intense. 3 more spirits fared away and 2 new ones brought over. Nice. Hell yeah. So still enjoying it, still a good one. 14% completed in that stream, nice. Working on that goal. Hell yeah. Let's reload the sub count. 42. Insane. We're getting there. Thank you so much, everyone. This is very kind of everyone. Let me just quickly have a look. No pauses in convo, yeah. Expect a secret message soon. The message you missed. Wonder if any of this was done. It does seem like it's mocap, doesn't it? Rather than actual proper
You gotta
animated.
be fucking kidding.
Oh, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. And towards Nick as well. Nice. Thank you. And the fucking hype train. What the fuck is going on? Let me just reload that. And oh, kill switch. Oh, come on. What's going on? 100 bees. Thank you so much. I had to push that hype train. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What's going on? What the fuck's going on? Well, I feel like we need something good going on here. While you're all Giga Chads, that's what's going on right
I
here.
don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit! Yeah, we're getting closer, aren't we? 43 out of 75. I'm really looking forward to playing some SnowRunner with Chelsea. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We've already got some plans in the working to kind of make it a bit more of a special one.
Kidding.
Oh, Your Honor. What the hell? Thank you. That's very kind of you. This is... Jesus Christ. There we go, 44. Holy shit. What is going on? Thank you so much, everyone. It's my FOMO. Well, I appreciate the FOMO. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely worth a hype. And you know what?
I'm doing my part.
You're all doing your part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Yeah, it won't take too long now, will it? Fucking hell. Thank you so much, everyone. I never know what to say. But thank you. Gonna be trucking in no time. Hell yeah. It's gonna be some good shit. So yeah, for anyone new coming in, I'm currently playing some point and click adventure. I do enjoy my point and clicks. I enjoy my boomer shooters. But yeah, Howard Halibut. It seems like we live underwater on a different planet from Earth, trying to inhabit a new planet. But they found out that the environment was toxic, and they now live underwater. And I think they're just trying to find a way of getting off of the planet now, because it's not the best place to live. And it just sounds like that they've got a message from Earth, where Earth is now saying that, or people from Earth are now saying that Earth is completely fine. So yeah, some shit's about to go down, I think. Still want to see a secondary part of that. With I didn't do shit. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I'll see what I can wrestle together. Oh, God, yes, really cool claymation, yeah. Wally, I suppose, yeah, that is a similar one, isn't it? I think there's probably like a few instances of something similar to this happening as well. But yeah, it seems pretty good. Shall we? We'll head back into it. But yeah, how's everyone doing anyway? Hopefully your Wednesday is going well. Good midweek time and having some fun.
Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Hey. So yeah, from what Scotty has told us, looks like every asset, even like the background, has been made or sculpted and then brought into the game, which is pretty cool. We did think that it was actual stop motion for everything, but yeah, it wasn't. I think that was just another hype that was incorrect with this game. I think from first seeing you think, oh, it's probably going to be stop motion then, but yeah, it isn't.
Welcome. I am all water.
Do I need to speak to this guy?
A landmark customer poll.
No, I don't need to speak to this guy.
Bye. The All Water Corporation.
Okay, right. So, what is my current thing? Oh yeah, we have like a doodle book as well, where every now and again when we do something of note, it gets doodled down, I guess. It's pretty good. Okay. retreat to the lab, and then all. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one, so I think we're just going to go back to the lab. Nice! Hype train level 2 complete. Thank you so much. Did anyone get any emotes? Let's see if I got an emote. Did I get any? Oh, I did. Look at that. Bear with a baseball bat. That's pretty fucked up. This is my catchphrase. It's on Game Pass. Yes, Chelsea. Thank you for mentioning that. It is on Game Pass, so if anyone wants to try this game out and you've got Game Pass, then
Have a pleasant journey and a
then you're all good to go. It seems pretty good so far, but there's a general vibe with the characters in this where everyone's very angry towards Harold Halibut. To the point where there's this like authoritative figure that you keep coming across, and he's just very angry and doesn't let Harold say anything to kind of defend himself. And when he does try to defend himself, it just gets
worse. You gotta
worse.
be fucking kidding.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Armory UK. How you doing? Welcome in. How's things going? Right, let's what am I doing in the lab? Energy depleted, destination recharging station, aka bed. Just hope Moreau doesn't want to review the meeting. Okay, right, well, let's hope I can go straight into bed. There's Harold then. Oh, she wants to talk.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Oh, it's the Blue Rock. When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Enough thinking. Time to sleep. Time to dream. That's what he says in Billy Madison. To sleep. To dream. That's what he's doing there.
Whoever made that leak must
oh my god.
Terrible right now.
When it's the quiz part at the end of the film, and he's doing the drama.
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Academic thing. I assume it's part of like a Shakespeare play of some kind.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is.
Can't do anything
There's
right.
lots
Fucking
to
hell.
be done.
How are we going to find out who the Light Keepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold,
Yeah, she is.
try to remember
Her along
that
with everyone
all
else on this
lightkeepers
bloody
are.
ship, apart from
Our
Harold.
jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
She got a sick claw hand though. Time to deliver the rock. Let's see if my side mission is still there. Good. Okay, cool. That's an understatement. Oh, look at that. That's me and Moreau looking at the blue rock. Right, Moreau asked me to rock on down to Bridget the energy harvest. I'd better get rolling. Is the rolling part like a rock joke as well? I feel like it is. I have to say, having everything 3D scanned, it looks like it's great. So even like this looks like it could have come out of like mist or something, which is pretty cool. Oh, nice one, Flynn. What's it gonna do? I guess we're just gonna go to the energy district. We'll go straight there.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Inspecting.
No, dear. It looks like it could have come from Pissed. Dude, we really need to play that. Like, really badly, we need to play that at some point. Really badly, I really want to play it.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here, ready, with rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Okay. Oh, go around. Okay. Ooh. Button.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please.
Boop.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now.
Okay.
Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Yeah. I don't think he would say either, would he? Doesn't seem like the type of person to say.
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
I can do this. Factory work.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing.
It's like a dog and I can only see shades of grey. Well, he seems to be doing well so far. Nobody needs to shout at him. Bridget's nice. I like Bridget.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great.
Why is there a timing on that one?
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see.
Somebody asked.
Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room
needs
and we
to,
can look
but
over
maybe
the results together.
Okay. Well, am I coming back through here? Squeaky.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double-checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
That is a good point, Sky. Because usually, like, one gets in the way of the other, and like with gameplay and story, some people think of a good gameplay mechanic and then find a story to kind of go around it, and then vice versa. But luckily, I think with this kind of thing, with art style and story, one doesn't get in the way of the other, does it? So I wonder if you know what I think it might be, and I might be completely wrong.
Please halt for your exit.
But someone really badly wanted to develop a game, but didn't have maybe the artistic skills to be able to create 3D models, or I don't know, or didn't want to do it that way. Wanted to have like more of a physical way of doing it. So their way of kind of cutting that gap is to do what they do know, which maybe they had an area in making these sort of claymation models, and then pushing it through. And then, yeah, I don't know, maybe they had a story already in mind of what they wanted to create for their game, and the only way that they could think of creating it is through physical means with the claymation stuff, right? I think, yeah, I'm glad that it kind of comes hand in hand. Wait, I need to, what am I doing? Build station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Okay. Filter. Gefilter fish. Imagine being like, I can't make 3D models for a game, and they're just like, well, I guess I'll just have to default to this, which is insanely fucking cool. Yeah, that's how a lot of things. Like, I feel like when someone leans on what they can do, I think it does a lot for it, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess I'll just. But that's probably quicker for them to do that. Although 6 years, I don't know. A lot of the time people do these kind of things in their spare time as well, don't they? Lab district, that's where I need to go.
moving people every day.
But with this, and I couldn't tell you how the kind of development process would be, but yeah, it does sound like they physically make it, and then there's ways of 3D scanning it so that you then just have the model. So if the person was to T-pose all of the characters and then push it in. The thing is, though, it would still require a bit of extra modelling to do. So it's not just a case of 3D scanning and then just being like, yeah, that's it. there is more to it as well than just that. I think the cleaning, the filter bit is. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yes, I've gone the wrong way. Like when people say, "Oh, this is just a doodle," and it's some fucking amazing realistic portrait they drew someone. Yeah. Plus a lot of eyes on this because it's the first of its kind sort of vibe. Yeah, all works in its favour, doesn't it? Honestly, I've got to do a complete watch of Mad God. Oh, you recommended that at one point. I need to watch that as well. I've had a few recommendations for that. Watched half of it.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse.
He's even like...
But there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste. My name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
That was interesting, wasn't it? God damn.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Okay. There's a lot to unwrap there. It's interesting that they seem to be self-aware of the tasks that you're being pushed to do at the moment, which says to me that if they're self-aware of this, it's potentially going to go further out after this, that you're going to be doing way more interesting stuff soon. So I do hope that's the case, because at the moment we do seem to be like doing chores at the moment. Mad dog. Yeah, your mind got to be fully on it to understand. Hence why I stopped. Yeah, from what I've seen of clips of Mad God is it goes pretty ham. But would have been a vibe if they changed how this was animated. What do you mean, Scotty? Like, what, had it more stop motion? It was a 5, yeah. MTV, have you heard this shit? I got your next bestseller. Get Chuck Berry on the phone. Wait, do I need to complete this actually? Guy says like 2 words all the time and then puts on a whole show, yeah. Wait, so... Okay, I'm just leaving... Why, am I just leaving the door open? I cleaned it, but doesn't it need to be... Okay, well, I guess not. He sings heavy metal. That scene went to full... Ah, right, full stop motion. Okay, I get what you mean. I think the problem is, so, like... Again, the idea of what it seems like is mocap. Again, it's an easier way of kind of pushing the model into doing what you want it to do rather than animating it manually, I guess the word would be. So it does make me wonder if, like, that's why they didn't kind of do the stop motion. That's why they didn't go further. I bet they wanted to, though. I bet the idea initially was like, yeah, we're doing stop motion, and then it kind of like turned into, oh, we can't really do it. It's a bit much. Steps in that room. Ooh, A sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Right, so Bridget told me Mr. Okay, so I need to go to... Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bridget and see what she's got for us. Ooh,
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Compliments me. Why?
All water. We get you where you're going.
Expect no contaminants detected.
What's going on, Bridget?
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
Oh, that's why Harold keeps coming up.
Sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, I was confused.
That is what the conveyor system is
It does
for.
suit him.
To save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
My bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
She's sick of their shit. Analyze the sample. Sample to the sample shelf in the lab. I can go ahead and start analyzing it. What mysteries? In the lab? In the lab. Wait, the shelf in the lab? Wait, so she sent it to where I just came from? Or is it in here? Let's speak to this bugger.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Well, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump
Adrian
more
Brody
water into the unused core, making us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Good work on doing this.
She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Yeah, it was, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
The blankets. My ass is too much. Imagine it as wow, Sai. And now wow, Sai. Okay, right. Gonna put this whole fish tap. Gonna put this whole fish tap in my rear view. My rear view. In my rear view. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Labs District. Lab District? Let's go to Central Station first, because I want to see if I can talk to any of those people. The problem is, like, I want to do this optional mission, but I don't enjoy talking to these.
For some reason, just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not talking to them. I don't know. There's something about talking to those guys that just annoys me. So let's go back to the lab district.
We hope you enjoy your all-water juice.
That's the plan. Scott, you're on it tonight.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets?
Talking about something being on a shelf. On it. Oh, right. This is this shelf, isn't it? Is that the idea? Shelf. This shelf right here. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
Well, the implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years.
Jeez.
Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
That's impressive. Ooh. Two-popper. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. So if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. No, not my fish. Meet Felix. Okay. Right, we will go meet Felix, and then after that, I think I'm going to call it. So let's see what Felix wants. Don't actually know how you save it. Does it just auto save? Huh. I'm assuming it auto saves.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Whee!
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you
Hey,
travel with
Felix.
us again soon.
I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
I hope it's worth the wait.
I don't know what it was mentioned.
It is. Coast is clear. Follow me.
Not teaching us what my mum does.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Ooh.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow. And trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. Who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, you. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Got something in one of the filters, so I had to... What?
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
I think people that look out for exotic birds. Yeah. Why'd you ask that, Scotty?
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away, or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
Could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just
trying to build this world in my mind, okay.
They let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
One day
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not.
Yeah.
Right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So...
Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean.
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
If you're underwater, you can only observe the fish. But it'd be like looking at exotic birds, right? Is that the idea? Get your binoculars out. Where is he taking us? It's so weird. Why are we following him as well? Gonna find some shit. Get your pics. I wonder if they could use the same excuse as Peeping Toms as well. I was just looking at the fish.
Oh.
I know, right?
These exotic fish.
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly.
I'd be staring at flaps all day. Man, me too, Chelsea.
Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Ah, okay. I'll take one, thanks.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job.
Number 3.
He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer, Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money. But the scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
It's a type of flap.
The scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years.
What have they done,
If
Chelsea?
anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
Just for the halibut?
So,
is that just for the butt, or is that just for the hell of it?
Okay.
I feel like both works there.
To go back, but
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't want that. I did see someone saying that they've made the app more like TikTok, which I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna fall through this. I'm gonna fall through it. I'm gonna fall through it.
Harold, are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going
I think if they darkened the section, I think that would have made a bit more sense, right?
Puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. And don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
What are you talking about, Felix? Jeez.
You take care now.
Help me.
Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Random people. I don't care about that. An option that can be disabled. I hope so. Trying to find a fucking stream I want to watch. You think they tried to make it easier to
Yes,
oh,
yes. 400%. And let me circle back to you.
oh,
on
we're
that.
about to get some
Please do sit down and come.
earwigging going on.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold, and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Oh my god.
Why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Oh
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past a little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Ooh.
Perhaps you should work
But
on
it goes to 11.
We're going to treat people.
It's one more.
Demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm
Kids
all
love
moving
fun.
fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Something's happening.
Those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
Pick out then, huh? I don't think that's the right name for it.
Oh.
Lick my love pump. Oh no.
I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Get out of the shaft. Can I get in with him? Hey, buddy. Maybe I want to get in the shaft, if you know what I'm saying. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah, maybe I want to get in the shaft. I need to go up the stairs. Yeah, maybe going to bed is a surefire way for it to. I'm very sure I don't know what you're saying. Something innuendo, something about that. A big guy, something sexual, something
Harold, where
else.
have you
I don't
been?
know.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Maybe something to do with docking, I don't know.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
I think something coming, yeah. As usual, just come. Come! Oh wow, she's got a nice setup, hasn't she?
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes
Why is she being nice all of a
better.
sudden?
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating
Oh, you think?
circumstances?
Is it a thing?
What exactly have you been up to?
Well,
Guys love them.
I was with Felix.
In case of
He
the
showed me the
fan.
vents. They were nice.
Doesn't have 9
Then I fell
fingers.
through a grate next to the CEO's office. From
Calling
what
her
I could
out.
overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Castle Chop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
It's not Dave.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented air-con system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Ha! I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Wasn't really any emotion to him sneezing then.
Cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Yeah, me too, Chelsea. Where's the thing been? I think something serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Castlechop. Is not something I'd expect to hear yet. Right, let's get to bed, and then it'll be time for me to get to bed. I'm freaking tired.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine.
Well, now he said that, that's not going to happen, is it?
That darn air car.
Mood, Harold.
I better not wake up with a cold.
Cold! Maybe that's the save symbol there. 90 days left until the launch window closes. 89 days. Shit. Oh no. That's not good.
Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test.
Swimming dreamies?
Seems like
smelly bastard.
Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
Right. This is a nice little cliffhanger, isn't it? Yeah, let's call it there. I think, okay, it does autosave. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Damn! I've been enjoying this a lot. I tell you what, I started off the game with kind of having second thoughts about playing it, but I'll be honest, I'm intrigued now. It's got me, I think. It's pushed me to where I need to be in terms of the point and click mood. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Oof. I've done a fucking chisel. How do you do that? I really enjoyed this. Look forward to seeing more. Yeah, so probably have a chat with Brad and say like maybe next week I'll be doing this, or next week, the week after, be doing this, depending on how long it takes to complete. We do still need to figure out why we can't get Gears of War 4 co-op working. Such a shit. I fucking hate it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think so. We'll go through this. Me and Brad are going to try and do Gears of War, but I think after we've done Gears of War, I'm going to go back into doing point and clicks and boom shooters for Wednesday, because I do really enjoy it. I do miss it, and yeah, there's always time for me and Brad to be playing some bits and pieces anyway as well. So yeah, I think that's the plan for now. There's plenty of games as well. There's like last month was crazy for indie games that came out, especially boomer shooters as well. There's a good like 3 or 4 games. Unfortunately, there are so many games that are early access, which has been a bit of an annoyance in the indie and boomer shooter community. So you see these developers keep bringing them out early access, and then all the episodes aren't released, so the entire game isn't released. You have to, obviously, like, you bought it, you play up to a certain point, you can't play the rest. And I think I'm going to make it a rule in this channel now. I think it's going to be a case of I'm not playing an early access game anymore unless there is a really good reason to. Mainly because like I'm like I was really enjoying Beyond Sunset, and then yeah, just like I knew that it wasn't completed and I shouldn't have gone into it early, but it just turned into a thing where I was wanting more, and now I've kind of split away from that game. I'm going to try and come back to it at the harder difficulty and potentially kind of fuck up with it as well. So yeah, I think from now on, maybe stay away from early access, unless like there is a full game there. Like obviously there's some early access which like bugs might be a thing, which I'm not too worried about when it comes to boomer shooters. But yeah, the lack of every single piece of content is frustrating. I think it'd be quite nice because I compared it to like Doom, and I suppose Quake did it as well. Where they would release the full game and then have extra content. Doom didn't do that, but Quake did, and then it'd be expansions. It'd be nice if these games got to a certain point where they had like a full release, they got to like a finalized point in the story, and then there was just like expansions if they wanted to create more extended. So that is the early access, the main one, and then they're like, oh, but there will be more content if you buy in now. At least like have a finalized piece of content. I don't know. Just spitballing. But yeah, at that point, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everyone for joining. Next stream will be on Friday. Chelsea will be joining us for some Yap, Snack and React, the premiere of Yap, Snack and React. So make sure you join us for that. We have a lot of React. It's absolutely insane. And it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you, Doof, for the raid and for the sub, and everyone else for their subs. I mean, we go through it now because people have been very generous this stream, and I very much appreciate it. So Chelsea resubbed, Doof resubbed, Killswitch resubbed, which then pulled out a hype train. And I believe Killswitch also gave some biddies, which isn't showing up. Oh yeah, it does later. Chelsea gave out a gifted sub. Doof gave out a gifted sub. Damn, generosity. Yeah, the hype chain level 1 achieved. Killswitch 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Urana for giving out a gifted sub as well. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. So yeah, next week we will be playing more of Harold Halibut. I can't wait to play some more. It's a hell of a lot of fun. So make sure you join us for that. But on that note, I will see you guys on Friday. Everyone have an incredible rest of your week, and yes, we will see you very soon for some Yap, Snack and React. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Schnipp, schnapp.
Ah! Oh. Da, ja. Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil. Oh. Thomas Ägypten, direkt am Nil. Oh.